EA Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. For the 3. Milton grabs the board. Jacks up a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Into the lane.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 8 points. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Milton, and he banks in the layup.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Pass to Biberovic. Buries the long-range jumper.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Parker's shot is off.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's the screen. Here's Milton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've really come together. You can see the confidence in their body language, playing with that sustained focus. That's why they're leading this division.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
That's good from Parker. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Shakes him. Got a piece of it. Now here's Parker. He has 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Pass to Hall. Here's Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Shoots it up. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
With the drive, Milton missed inside. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Pass to Biberovic. Offline with his 3. Brown finds Parker. The layup missed. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
A 3-ball sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 13.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Here's Parker. Lays it up and banks it in.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
There's the pick. That one misses. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
He takes it in. Bonga pulls it in. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Going inside, and he dumps it down.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 4 this quarter. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. There's the three. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15. Here's Bonga. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The shot's good for Milton.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's a close game here in Memphis. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Here he goes. An easy 2 points on the layup. Milton's got 16 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
There's the pick. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Pulls it up. Can't nail the jumper. Parker with it. Here's Baldwin.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 2. And don't go away.
Well, I think for the home team, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball shot. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. They're executing. And that's all.
On 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Parker. Round out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at power forward. Colson passes to Hall. And he drives in. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
We've got Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Swiped it away. Right wing, wide open, and he gets the bucket. Hall's got 8 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hall. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Parker sets the screen for Brown. And that one, good. Brown's got his second basket of the night. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Inside, Colson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Here's Baldwin. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Hall. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Biberovic. The shot, no good. Has been sensational, 75% for the game. Here's Bunga. From down in the low post, it goes. Bunga's got 6 points.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Biberovic. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And Parker drops them both. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Lets it go with the 3. Colson. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Out to Parker from the baseline. That one good for 2. 15 points for Parker.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Off on the layup.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Yep, it counts.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. Got it from 16 feet. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. And here is Parker. He's off on that one. Here's Baldwin. Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Driving inside. Biberovic, and the 3 ball is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
He drills the 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Got it to go off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. That one misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Brown. Oh, trying for it. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. It's off. Gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Yeah, that goes in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Hitting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's off from three. Now Brown. And down goes the three. At one point, they led by 16. Fires the three. Crane from outside.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Beyond the arc. Cruise it down. What an assist! 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one drops for him. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's Servetus. Down low. Here's Wright. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. First quarter, just over a minute played. Doesn't go that time. Wright sets a screen. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Wright's got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Will it go? And Wright pulls it down. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Baldwin looking for the opening. From past the arc, traps in the tray.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Right side. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Pass to Servetus. The kick out to Wright. Takes it inside, and Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Brown. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. That one falls. He's got 12. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot from 16. That's good on the jump shot.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got his third basket of the night. Stolen. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Pass to Wright. Lays it up off the glass. Wright's got 14 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
5 on the clock. Up and in on the layup. 10 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping and recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. That's his sixth field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Baldwin's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Ring shot on the way, and it's in off the backboard. Baldwin's got 16. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They set the pick. Fires the 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. There's the drive, and they pick up 2. He's got 16.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Launches a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 22 points.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Wright sets a screen. And the dunk by Wright.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here he goes, and it's good for 2.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
And he drives in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
And now here's something that's all for us.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovich in at the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin, and he knocks down the jumper. Baldwin's got 29 in the game. Drives to the hoop. A wide open look here for Wright. That 3 off the mark. Here's Baldwin. He has 29. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Servetus. Still scoreless. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside. Misses in close.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Six to shoot. Down low. And it's right, sending it back. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. He hits both from the stripe. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Coulson. And the 3 off target.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pass to right. Here's Servetus from downtown. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Here's Baldwin. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. .58 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Coulson. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep 3. And Wright pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Good. 22 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Coulson, and he gets the whistle. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And as we finish the third quarter, and let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
This guy is a...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thank you, Allie. Inside, and stolen by Wright.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Bucket is good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Baldwin. The second chance effort. Pass to Hall. Going inside, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Clock at 6. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Launches it. It's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. That shot, no good. Done a terrific 5 of 6 and beyond the arc in this game. The shot misses.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
No good there.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
White sets a screen. Off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that's really just smart basketball.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From deep. And it misses. Here's Servetus. I feel are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's the pick. Launches a three. Larkin can't get it to go. Milton with it. He's picked up by Beaubois. The kick out to Brown from past the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Larkin. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Larkin, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Papagiannis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Here's Bonga. Now here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 5.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Milton. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Papagiannis passes to Jones.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Larkin, covered by Parker. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Larkin can't get it to go. Brown wide open. He fires. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for him.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The three from Beaubois.
And you know what? Call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Bonga, the pass to Brown. And good that time. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Larkin. Lets it go with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Parker looking over the floor. Shot from 16. buries the jump shot. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Jones. Count that one.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Here's Milton from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Larkin. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Larkin's got 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got Parker on out there with Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's stolen. Pass to Larkin. Shoots the 3. That one doesn't go. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Bobois. The layup off target. Nifty move. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. To the inside. Pass to Larkin. There's a good screen. To the middle. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Milton. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Now Parker, defended by Jones, and the dunk by Parker. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Milton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside. since the start of the second quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Down low, here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the paint, here's Papagiannis. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving in, out to Parker from the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Larkin. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Milton, wide open, he fires, buries the long-range jumper. Milton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Such a wide-open look. Milton's got 11 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Pass to Papagiannis on the wing, Beaubois. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. Now let's take a moment and that's all for
And the home team has possession. They trail by 16. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. Looking to get back on track here. Count it. He's got 12. Here's Milton. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the small forward spot.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Papagiannis. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Parker sets the screen for Milton. The 19-footer is on the money. Milton's got 15.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Bobois. Driving to the basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
To the right side. Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that was. Larkin's got 4 this quarter. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Milton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
It's deflected. 3 on 3. Larkin dishes to Jones. Pass to Larkin. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 17.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Brown, put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And there's the drive. Nice shot by Larkin.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. And Parker drops them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's the screen. It's Bobois on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there. Count it. Good.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Parker outside. Brown outside. Puts up a 3. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Brown. Parker's got 21 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Jones for 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Bobois, that's good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Milton. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Nobody near Parker. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh. A nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s, we were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Shoots, misses the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Milton kicks to Parker. Parker double teamed. Pass to Bonga. Brown outside. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Brown outside. A shot by Milton, no good.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Here's Poirier, defended by Milton, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. Here's Larkin. Money from the wing. Larkin's got 17 now, just in the second half. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Parker finds Brown. There's a screen. On the wing, Milton. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Over to the left wing. Papagianni. It's hauled in by Brown.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Pass to Milton. For 3. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 20 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he gets it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Down low. Parker. The kick out to Brown. On the wing, Milton. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Brown.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 32 points.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Milton with it.
Our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Baldwin's shot is good. Well, one area of the floor where both of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baberovic. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. On the wing, Milton. Outside, Brown. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Five on the clock. Lets the three fly. And Milton pulls it down. Parker left side from the arc. And he buries his first look.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brown, no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And there's the drive. Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Parker. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
To the middle. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Colson, defended by Brown. The fadeaway. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Nice D from Brown. He's got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Puts up a 3, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Milton surveys the floor. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and he gets it to go.
They're really working the paint now.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. There's a screen. Pass to Colson. There's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Here's Baberovic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Plenty of offense in this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Colson in at the 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Milton passes to Bonga. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He has 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Driving to the basket. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And it's Hall missing. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a screen. To the paint. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Milton attacking. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. The floater. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Brown passes to Bonga. Parker left side. And Parker throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 17 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
The kick out to Milton. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Milton. 11 points in the game. Shoots from 14. That's good on the jumper. He's got 13.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Lets it fly. And Parker pulls it down.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
A nice shot by Milton. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Baldwin. It doesn't go for him.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Can they get it? Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 20 points. 3 seconds left. Bonga gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He got it up. No luck on that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Putting this through the box score, the Shaq supercomputer, the passing has been A-OK.
Let's turn our attention. Thanks for...
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Oh, wow! The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Colson drills the baseline jumper. Colson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Milton, no good.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. The putback. The rebound by Bonga.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And here they come.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Takes a three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Milton. And it's in there.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. And count it from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. That shot's good by Parker.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. 4 on the clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Parker outside. They set a pick. Goes up at the elbow. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half. Outside Milton. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Milton passes to Brown. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Leading by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Lets it go from 14. Nice jump shot.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
With the drive. Baldwin's shot is off.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
It's Parker on the attack.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
That one's good. Nothing but net. Now Brown. They set the pick. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Defended by Brown. Hauled in by Brown. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Baldwin. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, nice move. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. Nice job to go at the rack and
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the take. And there's the rejection. In transition, here they come. Milton, and he slams it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Baldwin. Oh, missed on the tray.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Brown. Here's Milton. From 17 feet out. Oh, it's off.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And he gets the jumper to fall. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it from 15.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
For 3. Up again. Just in time with the putback. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Ooh, the shot misses.
We have lots of time left in the season, Coach, but we've seen some breakout performances, haven't we?
We certainly have. And that's one of my favorite things to track, Kevin.
Oh, look at that!
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. From outside the arc. Tries again. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Baldwin's got his third basket of the night right there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside. Takes it inside.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. To the middle, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. And Wright pulls it down. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Six on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Here's Baldwin. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Takes the 3. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Call, that's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Driving inside. Dives for it. And they recover it. The kick out to right. To the inside. Second chance shot, and that's good for 2. Wright's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tries again. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. And the baseline jumper, no good. Pushing it up. Wright outside. And Wright throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Colson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Colson's got his second bucket.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 11.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Right outside. Snatched away. Here's Colson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's all knotted up.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one's good. Right. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Inside. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 5.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Pass to Hall. To the paint. Second chance effort. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
1:46 left to play in the first half. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the lob to the hoop. Hall, no good. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Puts the move on. The rebound by Colson. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Here's Servetus. Scoreless thus far. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Into the lane.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backdoor.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shot.
And time for a look here. And that.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. To the middle, we've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Wright sets a screen. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Lets the 3 fly at basket number 6 to our stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The 3, good on the 3-point shot. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Wright sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wright sets a screen. He had a nice open look right there. 18 points for him.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the paint. It's blocked. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Driving the lane, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Steps back and fires. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Servitas nailed from three-point land. Servitas has got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. They set the pick. They need this. It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Hall. He takes it in. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Hall's got 5.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The shot from the low post is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
They set the screen. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 17.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from Ring.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hall. Here's Coulson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Driving inside.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Down low. Can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Wright sets a screen. The shake. Servidis passes to Wright. The jump hook. Shot's good by Servidis.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Has been just uncontainable. 72%. To the hoop and a missed layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Over to the wing. There's the triple. A 3-pointer is right on target. 28 points for him.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Stolen by Wright. Let's lose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Knocks down the 3.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th. Ah, it's in there.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And he jams it in.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Takes it inside. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Puts up a 3. Not gonna go. That one drops for him.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
12 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Larkin with the bucket.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And here's Milton. Nifty move. And a two-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he drives in.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Larkin. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Milton. And the layup falls. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Papagiannis. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside. And Parker throws it down.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. The quick look, no good that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10.
Recently, they've been effective in getting good looks. Field goal percentages are typically tied to the quality of your shots.
Fires the three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Milton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
To the inside. From the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. Milton's got 10 points.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Takes the three. Larkin with the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And Parker throws it down.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bobois. Misses the three. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Now here's Jones. Here's Bobois. There's the triple. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Brown. That one falls.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. He's got 16.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Bobois got 6 points.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Parker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On target from range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Offense is coming free and easy. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 21.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Milton passes to Parker. Here's Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker from behind the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Pass to Boba. Launches it. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Milton passes to Bonga. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Pass to Boba. Jones with a screen on Milton. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Milton passes to Parker. Jones with the block. And they're able to recover. A nice shot by Milton.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Boba. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And so he makes both from the line. Milton with it. 10 points in his last outing. Inside. Here's Parker. That shot off.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Soft touch off the glass. Poirier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis, defended by Brown. Stolen by Parker. Here's Bunga. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Milton attacking. Jones with some nice D.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Here's Larkin. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Fires from the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Pass to Jones. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Shake Milton. That's good from Jones. So it's the home team now. They trail by 11. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 19 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jones' shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Taking a peek now. And that's
one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. Here's Larkin, and the jumper falls for him. And he's got 28 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Larkin. Driving in. Back to Jones. 16 feet out. And the shot goes. Jones has got 13.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Timeout. And the visitors call time here. Taking a look now at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the squads that have been everywhere on defense and piling up the steals since the All-Star break.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Launches a three, and Beaubois gets it to go. He's got 15.
I just love the ball movement.
Parker outside. They need this, and the layup is up and in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. There's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their second turnover of the game.
Yeah, I like what they're doing here, and that's really what it's all about. When you don't beat yourself, you become hard to beat.
Here's Bonga. Give him 8. To the paint. On the wing, Milton. Six on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 34. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
To the inside. Pass to Poirier. Good. Poirier's got 6.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Milton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Milton. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Driving to the basket. Brown looking around. Deflected! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Parker. Another shot. Clock at 6. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. And stolen by Brown.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. Drains the triple. Beaubois got 24 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Milton passes to Parker. Milton with a steal. Oh, swiped away. To the middle. Here's Beaubois. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And count that. 2 points and a chance. And they stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Milton attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Milton hits them both. The visitors with the ball. Here's Larkin. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper. Larkin's got 40 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Parker. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Pass to Parker. They set the screen. And Parker throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Beaubois. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. On the break. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The kick out to Milton. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin, and the bucket is good. Larkin's got 42 in the game. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Milton. Over to the wing. Quick 2, all net.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even, but they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now, and in some cases begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
22 was their biggest lead. Here's Papagiannis. Now it's Jones. And he slams it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here's Larkin. The visiting club takes the win on
To see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity. The shot comes out. And that one's good. Parker.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Baldwin. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Parker kicks to Milton. Pass to Bonga. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Baldwin. The three ball. That shot missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Milton. And he makes good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. Hall, no good.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Here's Bonga. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Parker finds Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Baldwin looking for the opening. With the drive. A shot. That one's in. His first shot this game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Milton on top. He has 6. Pass to Hall. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the screen. To the inside. Parker with the steal. Here's Bonga. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Bonga's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
To the left side wing. Colson passes to Baldwin. It's good from about 19 feet. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And I like the fact that the defense is...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good for Milton. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Bunga. And he misses the fast break layup. And there's the drive.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Milton. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the small forward position. We've got Colson. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
We've got Baldwin. And it's Colson in at the power forward. A nice shot by Baldwin.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he banks in the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with the double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Now, here's Milton. 12 points for him. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick. Lets it go. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Milton looking around. Out to Parker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're right about where they want to be, making some early noise here. They've definitely come out of the gate strong.
And the three ball is good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Brown outside. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Pass to Colson for the three. Baldwin controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Milton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Connects from three-point range. Brown's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Out to the wing. Here's Biberovic. Hasn't made one yet. Clock at 4. Driving the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The shot's good for Milton.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
They've been...
And that is...
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Milton's shot is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Brown feeling out a bit. Inside. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. 5 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. Good. He hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Parker. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. He's got 6.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Hilton the pass to Parker. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Milton. 9 feet out. The shot is good off the backboard.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
When you made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Coulson. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Milton wide open. He fires. Buries it from 3-point range. Milton's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
1:41 left to play in the third. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 39.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
1:02 left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. No good with the triple.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Power down with both hands.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
27 seconds left in the third. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. The tray. Rebound by Parker. On the wing, Milton. He has 30, and he comes up with the deuce.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Stripped it away. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bonga. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Milton, and there it is for him. Milton's got 34.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Driving in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Milton. The basket is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brown, and there's the 3.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
3, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Yeah, count it.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
They set the pick from outside, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Milton, no problem with the wide-open jam. Trailing by 13. And taken away by Brown. Now, here's Milton. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Beyond the arc. Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of
Love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
To the paint. Here's Wright. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Baldwin's shot is off. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Knocks it loose. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Colson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Servetus, the pass to Wright. Here's Servetus from the arc. He can't hit that time.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Nice move. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He on the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Wright. Inside. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Pass to Servetus. Right outside. From 13. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Clock at 4. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. For three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To halt the run. And he lays it up and in. He has 7.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And he dunks it down.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what... Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, boys.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Into the lane. Pass to Servitas. Here's Hall. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. From the right block, right with the board. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the wing, right side. Here's Servitas. Offensive rebound, out to the right wing. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. To the right side. Here's Colson. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here comes the break. Finished off the break. 6 points for him.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the take, Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Down low. Shakes him. And he can't jam it through. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Let's go with a 3. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 5 points.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Will it go? And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
A minute 22 left in the first half. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Hall.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
With the drive. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. He's got 5. No good with a layup. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it down to single digits. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Baldwin. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling, right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie, and you always...
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the visiting team. Thanks for...
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
No good with a jumper from the wing.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
The three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. To the middle. It's stolen by Wright. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's Hall. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Servetus. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Servetus has got his second basket on the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Over to the wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. On Wednesday, and then Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 17 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the left wing. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Wright with the board. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. And no good. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 1:49 left in the third. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. Right wing. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Colson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They set the pick to the inside. Right. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Can't hit from in close. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
To the wing on the left. Right with a steal. And they're running. This one for three. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Fires from deep. Colson, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint. An easy 2 on the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Down low. Here's Wright. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Colson. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Six to shoot. Here's Hall. Inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Right outside. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here he goes. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Can't get the three. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Flushes it down with both hands.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The putback goes again.
Yeah, you never...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Driving inside, gets it to go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Colson. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. 4 on the clock.
And even from where we're...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation. They still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.